Zool! It's Zool! How's it going? Thank you for the raid, buddy. Oh, welcome in, friends. I didn't expect that at all. I'm gonna be completely honest. I was just trying to get stuff going. What's up, my dude? Let's get a shout out for Babylon Zool. Let's give him a proper shout out. See if my bot will do what it's supposed to do. Oh, it didn't do what it was supposed to do. You don't know about Same Nerd? The vibes might be inexplicably and permanently changed? Never. The vibes are never changed. The vibes are always the same. How is it going, everybody? How is it going, everybody? Let's get some tunes rolling. What do y'all say? Let's get some tunes rolling. Maybe throw on some Lagoon Layer. Who dis? Key Addict, thank you for the suppy, baby. Thank you. Oh my gosh, Kick's bot. I don't know what's going on. I think it's been a long time. It's been a long time, and I think my shout out is broken. So we're gonna do just like the built-in shout out. Babylon Zool, thank you so much for that rate. I have to wait 59. Well, I guess it automatically at least did that. Thank you. Never mind. Maybe it didn't automatically do that. Who knows? Who knows who did that? Welcome in, everybody, to a NerdXD stream. I changed my username. It was Nerdwire. It was Nerdwire for a very long time. Nerdwire plays. I wanted a shorter username, so I changed it to NerdXD. Thank you, Super Nintendo, if you did it. I genuinely don't know who did it. But oh my gosh, and Zool coming in with 100 bits, dude, you're ridiculous. Hype XD. Oh my gosh, we got a hype train rolling. We are trying to get back into the swing of things with video gaming on the internet. Look, it's Duck Courthead. That's my wife, everybody. That's my wife. It's Duck Courthead. Subscribing for 43 months. Nerd at Art. How's it going? How is it going? You only shaved off 2 characters. I hope it was worth it. No, it was Nerdwire Plays. I shaved off a total of 7 characters off of that username. Tandy subscribing for 22 months as well. Good God, the stuff is just going on. Double rebrand. That's what it is. How is everybody doing, my friends? How are you guys doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, Raiders, for coming and hang out with me tonight. Dude, by the way, I saw what you said. You said you gave your copies of this series to a nephew a few years back. Huge Mario fan. You gave him Mario Sunshine and even more Mario games you had. You have gifted that child an entire childhood. An entire childhood of just amazingness, which is freaking awesome. I'm sorry to rate and run. Go run, dude. Go run. If people aren't following Babylon Zool, you're doing something wrong. You're absolutely breaking all the rules. Like, you should be following Zool. It stands for Experience Ducks. Nerd at Art out here subbing. Oh my gosh. We're back, baby. We're back. And we're kind of better. Twitch is confused about your name. It's like, who is this person? Oh man. But no, Zool is amazing. He has amazing dogs. He has amazing friends. He's an amazing person. He has an amazing community. And you guys, everybody who came here, I'm pretty sure is already following Zool. So like, he's just a good guy. And maybe we can get him to come and play some video games with us. We were talking about some TMNT action going on. Shredder's Revenge with Zed over in Tendy's chat this morning, and it was good. We are so back. But we're going to try to get some stuff going again. 2025 kind of fell apart. I said it best in the Retroactive Discord. 2025 kind of fell apart whenever I stopped streaming, and so now we're back. And we're going to try to fix 2026. So he was playing Cult of the Lamb. I saw Cult of the Lamb, such a good time. We're not going to be, it's going to be a little different here. We aren't going to be doing Cult of the Lamb. It was my fault. I'm the anchor being in this universe, Susie. We're not going to be doing Cult of the Lamb and eating poops, or feeding our followers poop. But we are going to be playing some Marios. And I'm a little way in on this, Cult of the Nerd. We're bringing in all the people. I am a little bit ways into Super Mario Galaxy 1, which is what we're just gonna kind of jump in where I am. Those of you guys who have followed me know that I have played a ton of Mario on this channel. So we're going to ease ourselves back in, but I want to be doing some stuff. Like, I've got plans to do a few different things. Thing number one is I want to make sure, currently on a 5-stream streak. Dude, did you watch all of my Dispatch series? Because it's the last time I was live. But we're going to be doing some Mario stuff. We're going to be doing some Marvel stuff. We're going to be doing all the things, and it's going to be a good time. Look at Zed over there on that 5-stream streak, too. Tiny streak due to losing so many? No, you're all good, dude. Super Nintendo redeemed first again because I don't have a... You don't have it set right. Don't do that. You're going to ruin everything. I don't have it set right. But Mario, Marvel stuff, a lot of Nintendo over here. Look at all these people for the first. Saki, welcome in. I see you up there. Who's this Nerd XD dude? It's me. It's Nerd XD. To steal from Zed. You guys are just gonna waste your channel points. Just waste them. Throw them out. But I love your faces. And yeah, we gotta do some Marvel Ultimate Alliance 3 team. Well, we have to. I know somebody else out there has it that would like to join us for a stream or two. So it'll be good. But tonight I figured we'd try to inch ourselves into some Galaxy. Who? Tindy, are you going to play some Marvel Ultimate Alliance with me? Zed is buying it and Team Wildwood? Why am I so hot, though? That's a good question. Yeah, you're biased. That's probably the better answer. Never heard of the game before. I'm going to fight you, Tindy. I'm going to fight you. I've got it primed and ready to go on here. Let me just tell you guys. Ooh, everybody's getting those hype emotes. Let's see what you got in the chat. Choo-choo, baby. Choo-choo. But I've already got it primed and ready to go on the old... Where is it? There it is. Hang on the old switcheroo. It's right there. It's ready to go. It's ready to go, baby. Mnemonic Man reaching a 3-stream streak. Welcome to the Nintendo family, by the way, buddy. Welcome to the Nintendo family, Mnemonic Man. We're going to be doing some Mario Kart game nights, too. But I'm here to try to fix 2026. We're going to be doing it a little differently this year. Last year we did, I overcommitted. Ultimately, that's what I did. I overcommitted. And I wanted to try to become a partner and realized ultimately I don't really care that much. Like, I don't really care that much. I know that there are other people who should be partner who are out there. I am Tenderly. Let's get a little ASMR up in here. I am Tenderly. People go follow her. But I decided I'd rather spend some time with my wife and my kids and focus on that a lot more. But I did miss streaming, and I missed doing stuff with you guys and hanging out with you and enjoying your company. Yeah, and you, Christopher. We played a lot of Fortnite, and that doesn't have to stop. That doesn't have to stop. It'll be good whenever we get the chance to do it. I should go follow Tenderly. But I wanted to come back. We've got way too many holes in the community that need plugged up. And we got to get retroactive rolling again. We've been over there, and all of you rad people that are out there, you know who I'm talking to. All of you rad people out there are good. Tindy and Zool, have either of you had some hydrate? You gotta hydrate. We need nerd. I'm here. I'm here to save the day. But I also have plans. Yeah, right. Looks around. This is like the John Travolta meme. I've also got plans for March. Plans that are in their infantile stages, but I need your help. If you would like to participate, okay? If you would like to participate in a charity stream weekend marathon of the Mario series called Mario Mania, because I floated it out last year whenever I was doing it, taking a 2-hour time slot over 2 days, you let me know. You don't have to be good at the game. You don't have to beat the game. We'll get you a game assignment in some way. I'm going to create a Google form and I'll post it in my Discord, the Nintendo Rewind Discord, and the make Zool play Mario. Yes. I'm still down if we can run Mario TTRPG. Dude, that'd be sick, actually. That'd be really sick. But I have plans to try to do that. So if you guys would like to participate in Mario Mania this year, that is going to happen still. In some regard. Chili's in the works? Kiatic! Making some chili. The second day chili's good. Liquid form of rum. Oh man, get some water, you silly cats. Meanwhile, I'm over here hydrating with Dr. Pepper, strawberries and cream, 0 sugar. That's my hydration. Have I had water? No. Not enough water. This is the water of life. Hang on. Do we have that emote in the chat right now? Hang on. Oh, I don't have the boo hydrate in here. Dr. Pepper, baby, it's good and nice. Doo-doo-doo. Can't forget the doo-doo-doo. But without any further ado, without any more yammering, we're going to dive into some Super Mario Galaxy for Switch 2. What do you guys say about that? Wagging Dog got banned again? I wonder why. Kind of meal prepping, not planning on having any chili tonight, but it's tasty with rice and hot sauce for a work lunch break. Sarah will be the voice in your head telling you to drink water. I need somebody to tell me to drink water. I don't drink enough of it. Oh man, you guys ready? Are you ready? We're gonna do this. Let's do this. Let's pause the tunes. Enough of it? You don't drink any? I mean, what is enough? What is enough? Everybody let me know what volume sounds like, by the way, beyond my own. We're gonna go into here. I'm gonna back up a little bit, because I gotta wag some Joy-Con around. We're gonna play this file. But yeah, you guys haven't missed much in terms of gameplay on this game. Because I have played this game about 1 million times on the stream. At least 3. And we're gonna go through this again. We missed you. I missed everyone else, Zed. Like, honestly, like, if I'm being for real, like, there hasn't been enough of my very extended friend group around. And part of it, I mean, not even part of it. I take whole responsibility here. Definitely my own fault. More than anything, because I didn't focus on the friendships. Then I've been crying on each other's shoulder a lot lately. Let me fix that for you. You can come cry on mine. No, I don't need the mushroom. We don't need the mushroom around here, T-Light. We don't need the mushroom around here. There'll be plenty of them anyway. I am a Mario professional. Or at least somewhat acceptable at Mario. I'm not exactly a professional at this game. But we shall see how we do. I still haven't gotten used to the controls on this one. Partly because of the way it works. What am I supposed to be doing here? Since I'm distracted by the sparklies, okay. Alright, let's do some of this waggling. Wrong way. You're a Mario professional, or at least play one on a podcast? I do play one on a podcast. Okay, I see you. I'm not gonna be able to get down to that. Hello. Yeah, that's fine. I expected that. You've been lacking the little big brother and rubbing dirt in your wounds? Listen, in what world have I ever rubbed dirt in your wounds? When would I ever do that? We gotta get turned around here. Oh my gosh, there we go. I can't remember where all of the sparklies are in this level. I think there's one over here. Yeah, there it is. That's supposed to be a jump scare, but I didn't let it happen. Rewinds to earlier today. Listen, whenever I said, hey, do you want to participate in a Mario Mania marathon? And said it has to be at your skill level, it was not a diss. It was just an observation. It was just an observation. There we are. Okay, come on now, Mario. Do your thing. There we go. You never played any Mario games, only Luigi and Peach games? Oh, but dude, Luigi's Mansion 3 is amazing. I will be honest, I did not necessarily love Princess Peach Showtime. It's not that it's bad, it's that I felt like the pacing was really weird, because a lot of times you would get into the groove with like a specific kind of gameplay element, and then it would change the pacing pretty significantly and make it extremely difficult. Well, hello. Come on now. Okay. We're out of practice here. Can I not wall jump? Apparently I can't wall jump that. They fixed it in this version. And there it is, the Showtime poo-pooer. Well, hold on now. Hold on now. It just wasn't my jam. We're gonna bypass that mushroom. We don't need it. We're good. Luigi's Mansion 3 was fun co-op. Was that online co-op? I don't think it was, but we could probably figure out a way to make it happen. With Game Share, I believe, should be able to make it happen. You have it, Luigi's Mansion, but you never played it? Your kids love it? Dude, Luigi's Mansion 3 is a good time. It's a good time. Got that star, baby. We got that star. I'm so glad to see so many of my friends' faces in the chat. Well, how have you been, dude? I know you've got the job and it's keeping you really busy. Spin reality any way you want to. It makes me look bad. Hateful. Hateful. How is life treating you? Because I feel like I haven't hardly talked to you, and we talked every day before. We both got weirdly busy with life at the same time. You thrive on me talking crap about you? Only because you follow it with sugar, lady. You always follow it with sugar. It's never honestly hateful. Okay, we gotta do some swamming. We gotta do some swamming. With friends like this? Yeah, let's take the final swim test. In this test, you must collect shells in the ocean. If you bring me the gold shell, it's an automatic A for me. Can't remember where the gold shell is. Oh, there it is. I knew a Pingy boy had it. Oh, shoot, I threw it. Come on, get it out of here. There we go. When camera mode changes in this game, it's always so difficult to get everything positioned right. We brought it. Amazing, I didn't think you'd actually be able to bring it back. Well then, here's a big gold medal for you. You're just pumped for the band getting back together? Starget. Listen, we are starting a whole new era. This is gonna be good. We were missing our bass player and we were out of rhythm. Starget! Listen, I'm no flea, but I am no flea. The ultimate goal right now is to finish up the storybook in this game, because they added 2 new chapters in the Switch version and I haven't seen what they are. We have ads trying to start up in the next 7-ish minutes. 120 total, but in order to beat the game, I think it's 60. I think it's 60 is all that's necessary to beat the game, but if you want to, like, play as Luigi, there are a bunch of extra stars that you have to snag. A whole bunch of extra stars. What am I supposed to be doing here? Beach Bowl, Secret Undersea Cavern. Okay, I know what I'm supposed to be doing here. I'm gonna go grab one of these turtle shells. And then we're gonna prep to sling it right into that hole there. Alright, and then we're gonna swim up. We're gonna do a swam. What Mario game is on your skill level? If you have, so here's the thing. I'm gonna try to make that form to be essentially like, what do you have? Oh my gosh. What a turd. I'm gonna try to make it to where what do you have or what can you comfortably emulate? Because not everyone's system is gonna be the same. But, or what can you afford to get is another option too, right? So like, if you can afford it, what would you, oh my gosh, no! Gotta punch his monitor. Why did I die? To that! But essentially, it's gonna be one of those things where what I would recommend, probably something along the lines of Super Mario Galaxy 1 or 2. Pretty sure you have everything in your retro box? And that's the other thing is, what can you stream to? Oh my god! Music and sound design have, oh no! It happened the second time! Music and sound design have aged well. Well, I mean, like, the thing is, like, this was the first Mario that had the orchestrated soundtrack. So, to be able to get an orchestrated soundtrack along with the way that the audio plays in this game, come on now. It's just too good. Okay, we're just gonna kind of wait for this guy. I could take this shortcut. I think I will. Thank you. We already have enough star bits. I don't really need any more. Okay. Camera angles suck in this though. I feel like you're fighting these so much. But I think Super Mario Galaxy 1 or 2 would be like something that is approachable for just about anybody. In a very good way. Super Mario Galaxy, Super Mario Odyssey is awesome. I mean, you enjoyed Super Mario Bros. Wonder quite a lot. But basically what I'm looking for is 21-ish people. Star! 21-ish people to join us. And to make it a good time. Mario Adjacent. See, here's the thing. Here's the thing about Mario Adjacent. Mario Mania is about defining a canon timeline and making sure that it stays defined. That's what it's all about. Define that canon timeline and stick with it. So, I wouldn't necessarily recommend Mario Adjacent, but you want to do Yoshi's Island? That's the one Yoshi game that we end up doing in that run, in the Mario Mania run. No, Zed, you're doing it wrong. There is a definitive timeline. Oh no, that tracks. Can't do that shortcut whenever it's on a speedy star. You're just gonna keep saying star every time you get one? Yes. Okay, we gotta do it the other way. You don't want to do Yoshi's Island? To be honest, I don't blame anyone for not wanting to do Yoshi's Island. It is a very long game, but on top of that, it's not a super easy game. There we go. I don't much care for the Daredevil stars. I was trying to save myself Where does the Mario movie fit in? It's non-canon. It's non-canon. Keep Grind Mario to yourself. I do like Yoshi's Island a lot. Alright, let's try this again. We're gonna wait for the cycles. It's not a time limit here, I just realized. This isn't the speedy one. Oh. Okay. I'm getting physically assaulted by this. This is ridiculous. Over here with the death head. Oh man, I'm glad we aren't doing Mario Mania for that reason right now. Hang on, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this completely off camera. And we're gonna do it the slow way. Just to keep messing it up. There we go. Whoa. Okay, here we go. All right. Just needed to focus up, that's all. Just needed to focus up. And not be stupid about how I was playing. There we go. There we go. We're home free. We're home free. Have you guys seen the, there is a ROM hack called Galactic Purgatory that came out for this game that looks freaking awesome. And starting in 1 minute, we'll go to a BRB screen in between this target. We're gonna go to a BRB screen. Right after ads end, we'll get back to the grind. I just don't want anyone to miss any of the stuff, so I'll see you guys in about 3 minutes.
This stream is brought to you by Nerdwire Plays. When you think of streaming, think of Nerdwire.
I did tell you guys to stop it, to not sub to me, to cancel them, because I'm never coming back. Yeah, here we are. Here we are. Oh man, but it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. You'll take a picture? You really did make a lot there? I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous. I want to try it. I want to try it. Oh no, Buoy Base Galaxy, let's go. Let's go. I want to unlock these other pages, the other chapters in the book. I was telling people to cancel their subs though. Save your money. Thank you. Thank you all. Those who stuck by me and stayed with me, made sure they maintained their sub streaks. Thank you. It usually tastes good, but your sense of taste is bad since you hit your head. I understand. Alright, let's see. Is there a fast way around this? Come on. No, there is not. There is not. Okay, so we're gonna have to go down before we can go up, I believe. We're gonna swim around before we decide that. You stick by me even when I don't stick by me? Alright, let's go down. Let's go down. We're gonna collect some star bits on our way down. Oh shoot. What? What is going on? Why am I stuck going that direction? I hate fighting these camera angles. You're playing Egg Incorporated on your phone while watching me? How is Egg Incorporated? Hit it. There we go. How is Egg Incorporated? Go uppies. Doing uppies. Thank you. Alright, now we can go up the rest of the way. Now we are not looking to get all of the secret stars if we don't have to. Oh shoot, there are blue bits up there and everything. Ultimately, we're just looking to complete this. I don't think I have to get that. I don't think I have to get the blue stuff. Oh, shoot. Okay. There we go. We're up at the top. Actually, I do think I have to get the blue stuff in order to get the teleportation. Where's the other one? Where did I miss it? It was down below somewhere here. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, we're good. Which of the new Mario games are involved in the timeline? Pretty much everything. The only two that get scrubbed from the timeline, that are what I would consider non-canon, are going to be... Oh, shoot. Yeah, that's fair. Would be... New stream, who it is? How's it going, Nolan? Are you back from Pit? Are you back from Pit? Oh, shoot. You just got back last night. I'm glad that your travels were safe, buddy. Those who don't know, Nolan's our regular, verified, amazing dono counter selector at GDQ in the community. and just an overall amazing human being who's going to be doing a charity event called Defeating Games for Charity. And if you haven't paid attention to what's going on in Nolan's life, you guys need to go give Nolan a follow too. You did volunteer at GDQ this week. Heck yes, you did. So you guys should go check him out. He's going to be doing a speed run of, I'm assuming it's a speed run of Splatoon 2. Splatoon Dose. As boring as you remember due to it being an idle game, so you did just get a new egg tier, so it's still a good game. It is indeed a speed run. Dude, that's gonna be awesome. If you want a little taste of that, GDQ had a good Splatoon 1 any percent race speed run. How fast is your time in Splatoon? If you don't mind my asking, Calamitous Nolan, what's your speed run time? A little over 90 minutes. Look, it's a start, and that's still awesome, and that fills your time slot. Are you having to learn any backup? Defeating games, I'm out? No, sometimes you don't defeat the game. He said it's totally okay if you don't defeat the game. I hate this galaxy with a passion. It's no fun. Yeah, sign. Before you write any bubbles, let yours truly, Phil Board, bend your ear for a second. Yeah. We can blow on it with where the pointer is. So I don't like this galaxy all that much. Part of it is that it is filled with nothing but badness and difficult things to deal with. But we're gonna do it. I feel like on this version, I'm. There's no good way to say this, but I feel like it's blowing harder in this version. No. Okay, we're good. We made it past the bomb. Are you cheating on Mario March? No, I just wanted to ease my way back into a Stram schedule of some sort, and I haven't gotten the chapters in this storybook yet. And I was like, you know what? We're gonna do this. We're gonna play a little bit of Mario Galaxy tonight. So. It's still happening, and Nolan, if you would like to participate, I'm gonna have a Google form going up for March Mario Mania, where we can sign up for a 2-hour block over a 48-hour period and play through games in the timeline order that we have set as a community. It's gonna be good. You like the mustache? Thank you. I had more of a beard, and then I trimmed it back. I was looking a little rough. I'm gonna be honest. I was looking a little rough. Okay, we're good. Oh no, you jerk. Probably you're going to Barcelona in March, but if you're around then you'd love to join. I don't know exactly when I'm gonna do it. But I do intend to do it during March, of course. He's WoW nerd. You know, I honestly thought about doing that. I thought about being WoW nerd. And then changed my mind last minute, Saki. Aren't you supposed to be doing a stream, by the way? You just over here camping my stream while you're streaming? Let's be careful. Let's do this. Let's not die to bomb. We're gonna be careful. Yeah, you are live. Do your job. No. The worst part is we were almost to this island. All right, let's bring this down, and then we're gonna jump into this. There we go. A little bit quicker route. How did you enjoy your stay at Casa de GDQ, by the way, Nolan? Did you enjoy? Did you have a good time? I know you were out in the crowd for the Claire Expedition, the Claire Obscure Expedition 33 run. Being thrown on the je ne sais quoi of omelette du fromage. Chris and I watched that run, just kind of chit-chatting while it was going on. Oh, that's fine. I just needed to make it to here. We're golden, we're out. And I like that, but what were your favorite runs you actually got the chance to check out? Star! You did miss a couple of stars, T-Light. You did miss a couple. Listen, you're out there playing egg. It's fine. Alright, back in. What do we got? We did Beach Bowl. We have a Luigi star we could get. I'm gonna go over to here, though. We're gonna go get Ghostly Galaxy. I think I know where the Luigi star is in that level. I'm just not gonna roll for it. It's too much work. It's too much work. We are gonna rescue our bro, though. Luigi and the Haunted Mansion. Poor man can't get out of these bad real estate deals to save his life. Luigi star! This one will just be a regular star, but Luigi is involved. Yeah. Jumped right on that flame. What? No! What? Why am I doing this? Okay. Is it savable? No. Oh, 10 to 1 King Boo wants to marry Luigi. I would say, the odds are higher than that. I would argue that the odds are even higher than that. Alright, let's go this way. We're gonna avoid that. And we're not gonna do something stupid. See, there's just no good way to say that. There was no good way to say that, didn't he? I was trying to think of a way that would not get me involved with you peeps. Alright, let's go over to here. We don't have the bomb guys yet? I said what I said. Okay, come on down. There we go. Okay, and we'll get our key and open that door. There was just no good way to not say that. It wasn't even bait. I was trying to think of a better way to say it because I knew what was going to happen the moment I did. Well, hello. Hello, Pumpkin-Boo. Pumpkin-Boo. Okay, we're gonna pick this up. We're gonna pick this up. We're gonna pick this up. There is another star piece that I need to snag somewhere over here. There it is. And then, no, come back. New name, who it is? How's it going, Brooksy? I did change my username. And we're gonna get rid of this Goomba. How are you doing, lady? It's good to see you. We're still nerd, but we're just nerd with XD, and that's it. I thought about doing the whole Nintendo naming convention too, and call it New Nerdwire. New Nerdwire Plays. Okay. There we go. Oh, okay. There we go. There we go. Okay, we need to get this power up. That's gonna turn us into a Buario. And then we're gonna go through these grates over here that allow us to get to our bro. I gotta get over here. I forgot. I've gotta get out of being a ghost because he's freaked out by ghosts. Which, I mean, I don't necessarily blame him. I said it in tendies. I just see nerd. Oh, nerd extra doofy. That is exactly what it stands for. Like Nerd with a big gigantic smile. He is freaked out by everything. He can't help himself. Well, you know. You're welcome, Luigi. Hey, Star! We did it. It's me, Luigi. He needs his ghost hunting gear. He needs that vacuum. Oh, she got stuff to say to us. 34 stars down. Increased your star bit count. How is Brooksy doing today, by the way, though? Welcome back. I can see your brother from here. If you ask him, I bet he'll help you search for power stars. And I'm sure he has a lot to tell you. You should go speak to him over there by the garage. Am I speedrunning it? No. No. So I did, like, close to 28 stars or something like that off stream. And I ended up doing a few more on stream tonight, but I'm just kind of taking my time with it. Mainly, the only reason that I'm even playing this right now is because I have not completed it since it came out on Switch and Switch 2. Doing alright, not being too productive tonight? No, I totally get it. I totally get it. I gotta go up to the kitchen again. I hate the trick to get up here. There we go. Pull off a couple of tricks. We need to refill on those lives just a little bit. I think we have a hungry Luma that could be fed here too, and get a little bit of easy level here. Never asked how you were? I'm sorry, Tindy. I know how you are. I was there in your stream all day today. But let me ask again. Now that the day has progressed onward and you don't have stream going on, how are you really? How are you really? Zip Drop Galaxy is up here. No, hold on now. I asked, I just forgot. I felt like I knew how she was going on. Come on! You are better. No more crying, right? You only cried twice today on stream. Right? Yeah, I do not love this galaxy. In particular, it's not super fun. Let's see if this guy will talk to me while I have a shell in my hand. Ever since those big eels showed up, we haven't got any fish. Get rid of those big eels. I hate this galaxy mainly because it's difficult to navigate and the camera doesn't want to like cooperate with you. I'm chasing this one down. Okay, there we go. Okay, and we're gonna go... The red shells are a lot faster and they have tracking on them. So we're gonna try to get close enough to this guy to where I feel like I can do that. Okay. Now we're gonna turn. Come on, camera. There we go. Yep, she is now the court head. She is now. Only twice. Everyone, please don't cry on stream. It's tiring. Where did that star go? Did anyone see where it went? I was busy looking at chat. Wait, so then does this mean Mrs. Nerdwire need to change it? She did. She had to change her username. Not sure where that star went. I hear it. Okay, here we go. Oh, no! Hello? There we go. Was that make Tripwire? So I asked him when I did the new names. I said, "What do you want to change your username?" He has no interest. And then I asked Lando because Lando has little Nerdwire, And I was like, do you want to change your username? You could probably get Little Nerd or whatever. Tripwire is clever. Lando said he has no interest in changing anything either. Well, I got a star, but now I can't get back. This picture shows where I am. Help me. All right, so we're going to Good Egg Galaxy is where we're going next. Let me give you this picture so you won't forget where Luigi is. It is a lot of name changes. My sister had to change her username. So now, instead of being CC Wire, she's Sierra, please. Sierra, please. And then I haven't told my mother I changed my username. She likely got this notification, was like, I don't know who that is, and then didn't come to the stream. They said, screw your branding, I am who I am. Alright, let's do this. Okay, hold up. Come on. Okay, first off, you've got to go. Why are we not doing the thing? There we go.
Thanks.
You're welcome. You came to save me again. I knew I could count on you, bro. What? The Power Star? Yeah, I got it right here.
Yeah.
That was it? That was the end of it? Am I gonna get all the stars? I think I'm gonna attempt to, mainly because I haven't unlocked a Luigi run in literal years on this. Poor mom. She'll figure it out. She'll figure it out. She'll figure it out. Star! That's right.
Yeah.
Luigi on the roof. Did we complete that galaxy or no? I don't think so. But I think we are gonna attempt to get all the stars just slowly over time. We could probably pick up this extra life in the mail here. Here's a letter from Peach. Included 5 1-up mushrooms. Sure, why not? Let's take them now. Oh, even when she's kidnapped, the princess is thoughtful. Mario absorbs the stars to stop aging. You know, honestly, I could see it. I could see it. The thing is like, in Mario Galaxy 1, at the end of this, spoiler alert for those who haven't played this 20-plus-year-old game. No, it's not 20 years. Hang on. No, it is almost 20 years old. Spoiler alert for anyone who hasn't played this 20-year-old game. He indeed does get reversed in time after getting the ship to absorb the stars. Time is a cycle. Does that mean Peach will be old and he won't be? No. She gets reset just like him. Time is a loop, guys. Let's try to collect as many star bits as we can. She collects less stars, I would say. Wildwood, are you hyped to get back into Marvel Multiverse on Wednesday? I will say, Keywork mentioned that he may not be exactly on time, as he has a concerto for his child that he's got to go to. But he said he will be there, so it's gonna be good. Time is relative, especially when traveling at light speed. Dude, that's not untrue. We all know time slows down. Everyone's seen another Nolan's hit film, Interstellar. Not Calamity Nolan, but Christopher Nolan's hit film, Interstellar. We all know that to be true. You've been pretending your fingers are spaghetti. Your fingers are spaghetti, yes. What's with the purple Luma that looks like a cheerleader near where the princess is? So the purple ones are ones that I've already fed and they went back down to their original size, but there is like a bigger one that's purple. That has information on prankster comments and can move everything out of the way. I hate. Okay. Well, we gotta go this way. Okay, please stop. This boo is so fast. Okay, let's cheat a little bit. Oh, come on now. Come on. Oh, we gotta focus. Okay, there we go. We used a little bit of gravity. Used a little bit of gravity tricks here. Oh, gotta brush up on those noodle jokes. They're tickling someone's funny bone. I'm slamming my face right into it. This is the cosmic entity's funny bone. Let's get our star. Star. It's going pretty smoothly though. Like so far we've only had like a couple of stupid mistakes at the very beginning tonight. Let's see here. We got a Luigi star there. We got one more in Ghostly Galaxy. We'll have a like a mini boss fight here, I think. Dude, I'm so thankful both of these games finally came to Switch. The first one was out, but the second one, like playing it on with like a Wii remote was always frustrating, which we are going to play the second one. I owe people that as an incentive from Mario Mania last year, so I'm going to try to get through as many of my incentives as I can before we've got March rolling up. So I owe some people some Mario Teaches Typing. I owe some people some Mario is Missing. Hotel Mario, oh my god. Mario Mania last year? Yes. We're on a new year, baby. There were a lot of incentives people unlocked during that stream. And then I took a little bit of a vacay. Shoot. I didn't want him to hit that. I didn't want him to hit that either. Okay. Okay. We're hitting everything in here. There we go. That's what I wanted. What's up, Nettis? How you doing, baby? I know, I had a name change. I went through a name change. Wow. Okay. Okay, we're good. Are you serious? There we go. Midlife crisis? No, I just wanted a shorter username. I just needed a shorter username. Hit it. There we go. There we go. I needed a shorter username. We should beat him until he cries. What? Why would you want to do that? Lamb. Let's see if I can reach this without having to go to it. There we go. There we go. And because Tenderly said I was being mean, now hold on now. I've been talked into eating something exotic tonight. Should you save it for the You should save it for the podcast. You should absolutely save it for the podcast. I can't wait to hear what exotic is to you, Christopher. Let me in. Let me in! Like I'm Dave Chappelling this right now. Oh, God. Why? What does exotic mean here? You're eating it right now, but you'll talk about it. Can you at least give me an idea of what it is you're eating? It's in a bowl and it's dinner. That doesn't tell me anything. That tells me absolutely nothing. You hope it's something southern. White pizza. There we go. There we go. Okay, there we go. Poke bowl, poke? Poke? It's a poke bowl. Not to be mistaken for Pokemon. We don't need it. We don't need it. So this is like one of my favorite boss fights in this game though. Like this is super unique. You're swinging Bomboos around. Speaking of Pokemon, you expect an indignant rant about the Legos. I haven't even seen the price points for them yet. I will say, they seem exceedingly cool. Other than the fact that I hate the way the model is for Pikachu. That's such a cool freaking fight. Yeah, tell me, what are the prices? What are they? Okay, it's fair. Oh, I blew it, my mom. The golden one. Oh, a coin. There we go. What? No way, dude. No way. Oh, please. There we go. Got him. My favorite Pokemon's Bulbasaur. That's my, like, basic answer. No way that it is that. Favorite Pokemon's Bulbasaur. Always been a big Bulbasaur stan for years. Love me some Bulbasaur. But $700? I could buy 2 Nintendo Switches with that. There we go. Got him twice. So he reformed. Okay, we hit him again. Got him another 2 times. Come on, don't hit the boo. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, we gotta get rid of that. Come closer. There we go. There's a set that's actually really cool, a badge. I did see the badge case. As a promo with the $650 set? I thought they were gonna sell that separately because I saw that today. Holy crap. I did get the Game Boy for Christmas, and that was $60, and that was totally fair. So cool, there are ejectable cartridges and buttons that work. Oh, yeah. We're talking about the Game Boy in the chat. You got the Lego set for Christmas as well, Nolan? I need to put it on the shelf back there. I meant to replace a couple of things, and forgot to bring it. Star! Yeah, he only had 2 stages. Lego Game Boy. It is sick. Oh, we got a Daredevil comet. Got a Daredevil comet. It is so cool. Natalie the Nerd, and a couple of other people, but specifically Natalie the Nerd, I'm gonna shout her out real quick. She is working on a mod kit that allows the Game Boy Lego to be playable. Like, it is so freaking cool. I am very much looking forward to it. Kept seeing it out of the corner of your eye and tricked into thinking you have a Game Boy. And as soon as that is out, 100% I intend to do that. Like, I intend to do that mod. It's a real simple mod. The only thing that you have to do is populate it with a Game Boy CPU, which is micro soldering that I'm not like super great at by any means. But it'll be fine. Me think is deliberately not picking up what I know I'm picking it up. I'm picking it up. Don't get hit. Yeah. No worries. Oh God. Tells me not to get hit, immediately gets hit. That would work. There's enough space inside. There is plenty of space inside that machine. Now, it's not... I don't necessarily love the screen because it's like super submerged into the shell, but it kind of has to out of necessity. There we go. That's not good. I stopped that phase from spawning a bomb. Oof. This is by far my favorite boss. I'm going to do it. I intended on doing it the week after Christmas, but I got the flu during Christmas. Poltergeist rocks. My favorite boss too. Like, it's just so cool swinging the bomb rocks around, or the bomb boos around. Okay, we did it before he started spawning that second wave, so we should be able to get a second hit on him, I was hoping. Okay, we hit him again. Oh! I got stuck on the polygons! You got food poisoning on Saturday? Don't be putting your germs into my gameplay. No worries. No worries. Oh, man. Food poisoning, dude. I am so sorry, T-Light. That sucks. Daredevil comments are sometimes a little difficult. A little more difficult than I would like for them to be, because I'm screwing up all of my movement. Okay, we hit him, so we should get the second phase of rocks. Just stop getting hit. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best! There we go. Oh my god. I got stuck on the polygons that last time. Oh, shoot. We're gonna have so many bomb boos around. Hold still. There we go. Had to stay home from, work yesterday. I've had food poisoning. Did not enjoy food poisoning by any means. Do not envy that feeling. Okay, give me bombs. Give me bombs. Okay, we got him a second time. Real quickly. Oh shoot, the hand got in the way. Okay, we're gonna have to spin around us. Oh god. Okay, we got rid of a bunch of the rocks. That's good news. As long as his hand doesn't get in the way again, we should be okay here. There we go. Oh. Hang on. Wait. We're gonna save the thing right now. Star! First try. It was my first try on the fourth time. First try, fourth time. Oh. I got lucky, punk. Dude, you don't know half of it. You don't know the half of it. I live for luck. What do we got left here? nothing in this galaxy that I care to go and try to find. So we're gonna exit out of here for now. I'm mainly grinding to get the chapters. Okay, we fed that guy. What do we got going on? I think this place down here was where we needed to go next. Enemy base spotted. We're detecting massive energy spikes. What are they doing here? You grind coffee beans, not chapters? Not all of us. Not all of us. Although some of us do fresh grind our own coffee. It's the only way to consume the coffees. No, not back. Alright. So we opened up all of that. I don't know why that's not openable yet. We're going to Gusty Garden. You don't drink coffee? Friends accuse me of hiding a horseshoe on my person. Oh man, you should say tee-hee, maybe I am, and then Minnow instead is a doctor. Oh my gosh, that is funny. Chili in containers. You posted a pic in the nom section of the Cuddle Coven? I'm gonna have to take a look here in a minute. I'm gonna have to take a look. Yes. Alright, here we go. I don't know if we're gonna make this. Okay, so the thing is this has a unique star that you gotta hit every single one of these gold coins, big gold question mark coins. Otherwise, and you only have one chance to do it. Otherwise, you cannot get this star. Oh shoot. I couldn't remember what I was needing to do there. We'll get this coin. I think this is the vine? Yeah, this is the vine. We're gonna hit that. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, hey, hold up. There we go. Now we got the comfort beep going, which is not exactly good. We need coin. Let's get this comfort beep off of here. Okay. Okay. I cannot hit this to save my life. There we go. This is the sort of thing I do. Y'all are hateful. There can't hit the broadside of a giant monster. I couldn't hit the short side of a giant monster. Okay, he's gonna talk to me. We're gonna try to go and do a long jump here. Oh man. I hate chasing this rabbit down. Dude, when, I think it was Jay that ran this game at Games Done Quick, it was so clean. He got that rabbit quick get so fast. I hate having to chase those stupid rabbits down. There we go. Okay, you got me. Here, take this. Don't expect to catch me so easily next time. Plus side is your cooking hasn't poisoned demonic yet. The pull up the old Discord. Where did I put that window? Aha, found it. Ooh, it's looking good. Hang on. It's looking good. We got the chilies. Chilies. It's looking real good. Looks awesome. With the beans. That's the only way you gotta eat it. You cannot eat it without the beans, dude. Baby back ribs. I want my baby back, baby back, baby back. That is the only way to eat chili though, is with the beans. My wife doesn't like it with the beans, but she also just doesn't like beans in general. The cord head out there. Alright, so we're gonna have a Rocky that we gotta go fight. A Rocky Ranch. Yes. I think I was wrong on that. I think it's this one that you have to hit all of these on. Even then I could be wrong as well. Right, let me hit this. There we go. This might be the map you have to do that on. What do you think about the upcoming Mario Bros. 2 movie? Dude, I am so excited for the Mario Bros. 2 movie. But I also really enjoyed the first one. I went into it with fairly low expectations the moment they announced that it was going to be Christopher Pratt being the voice of Mario. And then I left there going, you know what? It wasn't so bad. If I could tolerate Bob Hoskins as Mario, there's no reason I should not be able to tolerate Chris Pratt. And I left that movie thinking, you know what? He didn't do too bad. He didn't do too bad. It wasn't awful. But I will say, like, the first movie felt like it had, like, little to no story, but I mean, it's a children's movie, ultimately. I meant to grab that. It has pinto and red beans, chopped tomato, onion, and ground beef. It's what you call lazy chili. Beans and tomatoes just canned. That's okay. It don't matter. Come on. There we go. Sorry, Wiggy. Gravity. It's okay to have a little bit of lazy chili. As long as it tastes good is all that matters. Oh, hey, hey. Getting that for the boss fight. Turn around. Thank you. There we go. We got 50, got an extra life here. We're doing pretty good. Now, I did learn that the goal is to stay as close to him as possible so he pops out of the ground. So that way you can hit him. You don't want to be super close to him because he will hit you, but you want to be close enough to him to where he comes out of the ground. And you don't want to have to chase him down. Holy crap. He's so fuzzy though. He's so fuzzy. Over here. Oh my gosh. Like that. What? My guy! There we go. It was a quick, easy boss kill. Got ads already trying to start up again. You should cosplay as this mole. Listen, Nolan, yes. That'd be too good. Am I hearing that you want Mario Galaxy as your Mario Mania game? And then you cosplay as Mole? You excited about Junior being in it? You know, it's probably a weird headcanon, but you think Bowser is a good father? Ooh, that's a hot take, T-Light. That is a hot take. Like he had no pants. Star! But yeah, no, I don't know that I would agree he's a good dad, but I think the way they have kind of canonized him is he seems like he's well loved by his child. Listen, he lies to his kid about who his mom is just to get him to go on a rampage against Mario. Like, that doesn't seem right. It doesn't seem right at all. Come on. We're gonna miss this one. No, we got it. I did not expect us to get it, but we did. Miyamoto, according to Miyamoto. Nintendo's made some shorts with Bowser being a good dad. I mean, listen. Nintendo also told us that Dragon Drive was going to be really good. We saw how that went. It was not, in fact, good. Shoot, I meant to get the golden... Okay, well, that makes things difficult because that was our bonus star here. We could have gotten that golden chain chomp there. And I did not make it in time because I was busy trying to kill... Daggone! I was busy trying to kill the boulders. The boulder needed to die. Dishes are done? Chaotic, look at you go, lady. Alright, we'll just collect these. I don't want to have to come back in. He just plays the bad guy in Mario games? Oh, shoot. I didn't want to have to go on poles. Oh gosh. Okay, there we go. I got the second one pretty handily. Try to clean as you cook. Nerd's a pole dancer. The less time you can spend dancing on poles, the better, though. Speak from experience. That he's in a throuple with Mario and Peach? Peach isn't interested in either of them, as shown in Odyssey. What the heck, dude? I don't a whole lot care for this level, or this set of levels. I mean, they're fine. Oh, shoot. And that's part of the reason why. You've seen clips from a few Mario games where Bowser calls Jr. to check in on him, so at least he's worried about him. Also, if the headcanon of him adopting the Koopa Troop kids is fact, that means he cares about his subjects a lot more now. So, here's the other thing. I'm not even sure what's going on with the Koopa kids. They have a rocky relationship with Bowser that doesn't make a whole lot of sense. For the longest time, it was like, are these going to be his kids? Are these... Oh, hello. Stop. There we go. Are they something else entirely? Then they got downgraded to cousins at one point, I guess? No, we don't. We're not doing that again. I hate this camera angle. I didn't even need that the last time. I just wanted it. Now I got it out of principle. bloop, bloop. We gotta go down that way. Which we will. Okay. Okay. Hello. There we go. Real? It's on my OnlyFans. Just hope he disinfects the pole semi-frequently. No, you gotta leave the body grease on it so you go sliding down. Alright, we got ads in 57 seconds. I'm just gonna go ahead and run them, and then we'll be right back after these messages. Bye-bye!
This stream is brought to you by Nerdwire Plays. When you think of streaming, think of Nerdwire.
We're back, we're back, we're back, and we're better than ever. Welcome back from ads. Sorry if you had to deal with those. Glad you're back. Glad you stuck through them. Let's see what else we can accomplish. We have a Daredevil coming to orbit. I think we're gonna have to fight the Rocky Wrench guy super fast. What is an ad? Who could know? Who could know? How could anyone know? Your front? Tindy. Mario and Luigi Brothers Ship soundtrack is available on Nintendo Music right now, and you have the opportunity to listen to it. It's actually a good soundtrack, even if it's not a great game. Actually a good soundtrack, even if it's not a game. I am planning on streaming regularly again, Nolan. At least in a more limited time frame like I used to. Aiming for like that 8-9 o'clock time frame again. 8 hours a day was nuts. And was definitely not worth it. Where are you? There you are. Okay. There we go. Popped him in his butt. But yeah, trying to go semi-regularly again. I missed it. No. Got too close to him. Got too close to him. So we're going to be here, and we're going to be here often. Wednesday night, we have a Marvel Multiverse stream, but Thursday, I'm planning on doing a stream again. Don't do what I do. It's not recommended default setting. No, it's not. I'm kind of done doing that, chasing that partner high. There's no point in it. There's no point in it for me. I don't need that. I don't need that kind of mess. I just want to do this for me. Oh gosh, you're so close. There we go. The last part of your "will be back" message still has your old username? It does. It does. I don't know when I'm gonna have somebody fix that. Maybe I'll have to remove it. Who knows? I'll have somebody fix that. Think of Nerdwire, though. Just remember him. Star! Just remember him. R.I.P. Nerdwire. I think I still have the original track for that somewhere that doesn't have the voiceover at the end, so... Alright, back in we go. Freeze Flame Galaxy. This is one of my favorite galaxies. It's so cool with the Ice Flower and the Fire Flower kind of working together in this. Or not the Fire Flower, but the lava kind of working together in this. The one thing I don't like about this galaxy is the fact that, like, there's a lot of easy places to die. Give me star bits. Where are your star bits? Okay, we're gonna catch this penguin. Hey, old man, are you practicing how to skate too? Well, why don't we play a game? Can you catch me? The box is able to be opened. There we go, we caught him. You were thinking about it earlier today, about your sweet, smooth tracks? Thank you. Shout out to Eric Ladd. He was the one who did all of my music for me way back in the day, and I've got like several really slapping soundtracks for coming in. I've got like a Splatoon themed one. I've got something that's a little more boppy. That's the one that I did for Spooktober one year that I really liked and have just kind of held on to. No, wait, I can't. I could, but I'd rather not. Okay, come on, there we go. I'm gonna save it a little bit there. No, why? Why did we slide off? But shout outs to Eric Ladd. He does a YouTube channel where he talks about JRPGs and to stream pretty regularly, but he hasn't been streaming near as much lately. Alright. Let's see here. Why don't you go ahead and collect these big gold coins? Okay, there we go. You can redo the voice parts? You can have a bunch of y'all sit right now, you hear? No! Oh, shoot. Okay, we're gonna have to go back. We'll have to get a refresh on the old power up here. Y'all sit right back now, yeah? Alright, let's try this again. Okay. I screwed up my movement, which would have given me a bit of a shortcut, but you know, hey, it's fine. Okay. No, 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 no. There we go. There we go. That would have been a lot better if I had not screwed up my movement. Now we got this fight with the Freeze Flame King. I have to go over here though. We'll get our power up here, and then we're gonna go fast. Shoot. Are you serious? Okay. That's fair. I guess that's fair. Oh no. Get up out of the ground, please. Thank you, sir. I'm gonna go back and do all this all over again. I gotta go get my power up. That way we can get back up there easily. Oh, man. Okay. Hey, stop that. Okay, there we go. We got our first hit. Okay, hold still. Done a bit of a rolly roll. There we go. Look at those hands. Look at those big old hands. I love the stretch and pull stuff that they do in this game, though. The animations on that always look so slick. Star! Alright. Let's go on up. And then we have a Cosmic Comet in orbit. Can't remember what the Cosmic does. I think this starts the race between you and, like, Cosmic Mario. I think is what it is. Box! Oh, yeah. The special level box. I forgot to open that on that last time. That's what you were talking about. This is such a fun race here. I'm gonna see if I can pull off some shortcuts. We may die a couple of times. No worries. Look at that star bit frozen in front of me that's supposed to be coming into my inventory. Okay. First off, rude. Let's see if we can make those jumps. Yes, we could. We're gonna try to make this jump. Actually, I could have made that, but... There we go! So, you can long jump across those gaps even when you're in ice skate mode, which is not easy to remember. Star! Alright, let's open up the box for tea lights here. And there it is, the star. Oh, no you. No you. Uno reverse. Scaling the sticky walls. Let's see here. Okay. I think I've got to get... I can't remember if I've got to get those gold coins. It's been a while since I played this specific level. We get to see B Mario's B butt. It's so difficult to multitask and collect star bits at the same time as trying to just do your regular movement. Yeah, I gotta... Oh. Okay, we're just gonna wait this cycle out. There we go. How did I miss that? There were so many star bits to get in that. Okay, there we go. Collected almost every single one of those. We're just collecting star bits for our own enjoyment right now, though. Oh, shoot! I wasn't paying attention to the rocks, I was collecting star bits! I guess that's why they give you the bee suit at the beginning of this segment. Do we need the extra life? Absolutely not. Are we gonna get the extra life? Absolutely. So many star bits to be gotten in this level, though. It's ridiculous. I suppose we could just do that. Go up, thank you. Oh my gosh. There we go. Star! So many star bits to be had. Alright. Back to Freeze Flame. We're gonna go into here. We're gonna do another couple of things, and then I think honestly once we get to like 58, 59 of the actual stars, we can just like speed run to the end and see if the new chapters are unlocked. Because I should have the ability to take on all of the levels here at that point. There's the race. Is Nerd a part of the Coven? I'm over there. I am over there, but I am not... Shoot. But I'm not a full-fledged Coven member, partly because... I didn't commit to anything. But I can assure you, I follow the Cult of Tendy for sure. Okay, let's go back down here. We're gonna hit this. No, no. Okay, now it's time to start getting coins. Yet. Listen, I'm over there manifesting. Oh gosh, the camera is fighting me. There we go. Didn't want to have to screw around with doing the gravity pool stars. Just because I don't like having to deal with them. We're going to try to do this as quickly as possible. Okay, there is a way to kind of manipulate your way up and defeat the gravity here. Oh gosh. Okay, that's fair. Okay, hang on one second. Okay, there we go. We're gonna try to get past the past this roadblock of a spot up here by doing some long jump maneuvering. Shoot. Oh no. We're stuck in a camera loop here. Okay, we're good. Everything is fine. There we go. Screwed up my movement, and man, did that put us in a world of hurt because of the way the cameras were. We're gonna die if we're not careful there. Just hoping for a coin. Okay, here we go. Meow. There we go. Now we did need to open that up so we can go down. How are you doing, wife? Now we're back. We're good. We're playing with power. Okay, there we go. You think you're getting ready for bed? I don't blame you. Okay, we're gonna go over to here. Shoot. No! Alright. Oh, I did it again! Alright, we're gonna go over here, we're gonna get our fire flower here. New identities all over the place? Well, she can no longer be Mrs. Nerd. I mean, she could be Mrs. Just Nerd, but... Oh, God. I knew that death was gonna happen, but I did not expect that. Hello, Mrs. Head? Oh, that's not. I don't know if that's appropriate, Nolan. I don't know if we can talk to her like that. Alright, let's try this again. Yeah, there we go. Got a nice long jump in. I'm gonna try something different. No! I should have, She has been court head for 34 years. That is true. We're gonna try that same trick again. Oh, shoot. No, we're not. We won't have the health to do it. So we're not gonna try that same trick again. Well, we could get the health to do it. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this. We're gonna get the health and we're gonna try that same trick again. Shoot. Okay, here we go. Okay, hold that jump button. That was the way I wanted to do it because it puts us a lot closer to the, No! How did we get pushed off of the bridge? How did we get pushed off of the bridge? I don't understand. Gravity did weird things. That. It has been a little while since you've had a death that you could have. No. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and get ourselves some health back again. We're gonna do the same thing. Medist has been here for a little bit. Medist has been here for a little bit. No, no, no. Okay. That's fine. And this has been here for a little bit. Oh, do not back jump. There we go. The gang's all here. It's the people we care about, man. Star! Alright. We've increased our starbit count. We can go back into Freeze Flame Galaxy, and then we have a melon octopus to fight. King Caliente? No. Maybe not. Can't remember what order that's in. Oh no, another one of the cool levels though. This is the combination of hot cold. So freaking cool. Can't remember where I'm supposed to go on this. Shoot. No, stop that. What? I couldn't get onto the rock. I couldn't get on the rock. I didn't tell everyone we're getting a nephew. But we are. What is going on here? Apparently you can't go that way? Oh no, you gotta go this way. I totally forgot. It is exciting. It's supposed to be... We thought it was going to be Saturday, possibly. And then it ended up not being Saturday, but I've got to spend all day on our Saturday trying to prep everything for helping them out. We're taking them a bunk bed so that way they can get their kiddos into a... the kids they currently have into a bunk bed, and then they'll have a twin bed. That'll get them kind of taken care of. All right, here we go. We're gonna throw this door down. She'll be induced on the 20th if it doesn't happen sooner. That is true. That is true. Any day now. Yeah, I did fail to mention this news. Well, I mean, it's not my kid. Now, we're supposed to do a puzzle, but we can just go over. Oh, shoot. There we go. And then we're supposed to go back here. And there is a couple of torches we're supposed to light, but I didn't make the cycle to be able to get in here. Oh, no! And then we gotta do that all over again because I screwed up my movement. No, 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 no. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're totally okay. We're gonna go here and see if this is coins or star bits. It's star bits. In the meantime, we're gonna have a safety beep. Nope. Okay. Let's go do it a third time. Nope. Get up out of that water. Okay. But yeah, we are about to have a nephew, which adds extra people. Extra people to this world. Okay, we're gonna get rid of the safety beep. Nope. Back to the safety beep. No, get up. Okay. There we go. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Welcome to this world, baby boy. You are an additional person. It does add an additional person. When our 3-year-old nephew is being bad, my sister tells him she's gonna call Uncle Cody and a bunch of raccoons. She does. The raccoons that live in the sewer. All right, we're hardcore focusing right now. I'm just gonna take this easy route. No, stop it. There we go. Oh man, happy almost birthday to the baby. You don't want to know what happens when the raccoons show up. They're born on Saturday, we'll be born on the same day, just 30 years apart, dude. Happy almost birthday, for real. Happy almost birthday, T-Light. That's freaking awesome. 30 years old. Also, what's up, Electro? How are you doing, dude? How are you doing, buddy? I hope you're doing well. I am doing pretty good myself. I'm just getting stars in this, in Mario Galaxy. You are well. That is good to hear. Oh man, have you played any of Marvel Cosmic Invasion? I know you're my Marvel fan out there. Have you played any of Marvel Cosmic Invasion? I 100%ed that game. It's so freaking good, dude. It's so freaking good. I love it. Alright, we're gonna do Dusty Doom Galaxy. Another one of my not so favorite galaxies. Peace. I don't understand how Mario's head stays in one position the way it does. Not Nerdwire anymore, just Nerd. Yeah, but it's close enough. It's close enough. Electro knows me. Spider-Man says hi? No, he doesn't. Spider-Man's busy. Come on, make that. Oh, no. I don't know if we were gonna make that or not. It looks weird. What looks weird? My old username, it does look weird. Okay. We're going over here. We're going over here. We're gonna land over here because we're gonna dive into this one. There we go. Hello. A freaking cat, man. He does walk around the house going, hello, constantly. Oh, hello. You 100%ed it? Now, I will say the only thing that I haven't yet done that I'm meant to do is go in and finish leveling up each of the characters to 10. But I did do everything else and had a freaking great time doing it. It's so good. I've been talking with the people about doing a run of Cosmic Invasion just for the heck of it. Oh yeah, I forgot I was in the thing. But I do want to play it with some other peoples. Oh, okay. Hold on. There we go. Oh, shoot. No, 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 no. Okay, we're good. It was so freaking good. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. All right, and helicopter our way up to here. And then up to here. Oh no. All right. Okay, hey. Okay, hey. Okay, there we go. Oh no, I missed. Okay, we're good though, somehow. It would have been totally fine if I had missed. Okay. We're gonna have to wait this one out just a little bit and get the height that we need. So I pressed it too low is what I did. Okay. We gotta pay attention to what we're doing here. Still waiting for that MUA3 stream. I also talked about that today over in the Retroactive Discord. I was like, listen, we need to play MUA3. Zed said he was purchasing it. Tindy has said that she has it. And of course Wildwood and I have it. Like we played it on the Spider-Man Streamathon stream for a little bit. When I was needing to raise some money for my cat who stupidly ate a piece of rubber and we couldn't identify what was wrong with him. You were so ready. Dude, it's gonna be good, Wildwood. It's gonna be good. Star! Although with Avengers Doomsday, I don't think anyone would really be that bothered with the MUA rerun. Oh man, I am excited for Doomsday though. I'm just waiting for Wonder Man to come out later on this month. Cats are so stupid. Cats are so stupid. You get some water? Back to Dusty Dune Galaxy. How many stars does that put us at right now? I think we're getting pretty close to the 50 mark, aren't we? I will get a nice cold refreshing drink on the next ad break, which is like 20-ish minutes from now. Blasting through the sand. Yes. Okay. Okay. We'll get a health off of you. There we go. Oh, shoot. Okay, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do here with him. Oh, I just needed to get closer. That was my problem. I wasn't close enough the first time I did that. Look at that rainbow bokeh, or sunflare rather. Okay. Here we go. I should have grabbed that. That would have been great. There's a hungry Luma there. Okay. We're gonna try to get the blue star pieces here without having to double back too terribly much. We are gonna get the green shell here. We're gonna have to double back. We would have had to double back anyway, though. We're gonna have to double back twice there. What the heck? Or maybe we won't. Actually, no, we won't have to double back twice. I can fist spin punch this. Mind you what Sarasaland's supposed to look like? Yes. That I'm excited for. If they end up doing that, I know they have Tostarena in there, but they may make it. They may make Tostarena like a segment of Sarasaland. I fully expect to see some Princess Daisy in this movie, though. There we go. At least I'm hoping so in the Super Mario Galaxy movie. I hate this level. Okay, hang on. There we go. Can I make this jump? That's the real question. No, I cannot! I was hoping I'd make the jump. I'm not worried about lives by any means, but I just didn't want to have to, I was hoping to find a skip for this. Instant regret. All right, we're here. And then we've got to go... Where? Did I just go on a big loop? No, I did not. I didn't go on a big loop like I thought I did momentarily. Oh. Okay, we're good. So we're here now. Okay, we can push this down. Yeah, there was no way I was going to be able to utilize that to get over to where I needed to be. Okay, run, 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 run. Go quicker. There we go. What up, Huff? How is it going, dude? How is it going? Welcome in. star! We're working our way through these stars. We're doing some Mario Galaxy, just kind of casual, like just trying to pick up stuff. Yeah, that's number 50. There we go. Not much up and going good. Dude, that's awesome. That is awesome. I'm glad to hear it, man. But no, we're just cruising through some Mario Galaxy. Trying to unlock the chapters that I haven't seen that are in the new storybook stuff. Thank you for the GGs. Oh, goodness. Dude, are you okay? I see the rainy cry. Was that when I died? I feel like that was when I died. Sun-baked sandcastle. Alright, let's go ahead and hit this. There we go. Well, this is a whole lot of just avoid the chicken and then use the spin star out. Dude, I dig that star emote. That's such a good emote. Get up. Okay. Okay, there we go. Piece number 4, and then piece number 5 should be right here, yeah. There we go. And then we just gotta go all the way back up. I was able to snag most of them while they were on their way down. So it ended up not being that big of a chore. Off we go. Just found out that Benny's Softy? Yes, he is. Which, I'm gonna be honest, I'm not sure I knew who that was until I looked him up. Hang on. We gotta do the double back. There we go. But his voice does not sound anything like that. What am I supposed to do with him? I'm supposed to throw something into him, right? Unless I'm not supposed to do anything. I'm gonna give myself a few opportunities here. Turns out I didn't need a few opportunities. So nerd formerly known as Nerdwire, why did you not take this opportunity to play Mario? I'm going to. I just wanted to finish my Mario Galaxy 1 playthrough on here and see the new stuff that they added to this. Specifically the new storybook chapters, because I haven't had the chance to see what got added. And I wanted to see it for myself. But I do intend to do some Mario Galaxy 2 because I owe that to the people anyway for an incentive. So we will be doing some Mario Galaxy 2 as well. There we go. I want to do some Mario Galaxy 2 just in general anyway, because I haven't played that game. I think it's been 2 Mario Manias ago? Was the last time I played it, so it's been 2 years at least. Maybe 3? There we go, and we're out. I'm pretty sure it's 3. You're confused because Junior's canonically 13 years old? They're still gonna keep him about that old. You don't think I played it even 2 years ago? I know I did it 1 year when we were defining it. It may have been 3 years ago. So we're going on the 4th anniversary of the last time I played it. Star! We got a couple of stars we can pick up there, but I don't intend to do that right now. I'm gonna go do a cleanup after we like get through the main storyline and see if we've got the storybook chapters completely unlocked. Bowser. 4 years of being a hater? Listen. The moment you start saying the whole timeline's reset is the moment I sign out. You can't reset the timeline. Can't totally make everything that I just did a dream. Oh God. Shoot. Okay. Okay, hey, hold on. Okay. Okay, there we go. That was one way to do what I wanted to do. I don't want to go up this. And also you can't go faster by shaking the Joy-Con. Okay, we're dealing with antimatter. Oh, I tried to do a long jump and ended up doing a backflip. There we go. Oh, shoot. Okay, no, we're good. Okay, please. No, 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 no. Screwed up my movement. You have zero desire to ever play this game? Why is that? What? You have no desire to play this one? Beyond the fact that, like, I'm screwing this up, it's not that bad. It is really confusing. Nerd likes this game so much for all the wiggling. I knew Nedist was gonna say that. Now, do I believe him? No. I think the best 3D Mario is Super Mario Odyssey. But, this one is really good. On a casual kind of experience, this one's good. Now, if you're trying to... My biggest problem with it is that oftentimes... Oh, shoot. Is that... No, 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 no! Is that oftentimes I am attempting to play them in a more condensed fashion. And when I'm trying to play them like that, it makes... Oh, no, 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 no. It makes trying to beat them quickly extremely difficult. And that's the part that I don't like about it. Is that it takes a lot more time to beat quickly than a lot of the other experiences that I attempt to do on stream here with you guys. This almost completely halts my progress on Mario Mania to a large extent. Okay, we're gonna try to do something here that will allow me to not have to... I don't know if I can do it. That's fine. We just went ahead and did it. Did it the right way. I was gonna see if I could skip this that stairwell thing. Because I saw that trick during GDQ and I was like, I could do that. And then I totally forgot to do it. Okay, excuse me, sir. Okay, we're gonna do a little smacky smack. Should do another little smacky smack. Your favorite BBEG? Okay, excuse me, sir. It'd be nice if he would do that again. Okay. Do your jump. Come on. Excuse me. Okay, I didn't pay attention to the rings that were coming. Okay, there we go. Jeez, oh Pete. Big burly erotic gentleman. Yeah, my next favorite. What? Okay. There we go. This will be the end of it. Oh my gosh. Big man, your next favorite will be Darkseid from Kingdom Hearts 1. Oh, that's your next favorite, Big Burly Erotic gentleman. Wow, not bad. I guess Just Right got to be my arch enemy at least. I don't remember what he said, but it's too bad for you because my master plan is almost complete. Tough luck, Mario. I need to fix those redeems to where people can only redeem them once per stream. Darkseid's pretty big and pretty burly, but you're not sure he's erotic, but he does have a whole star! Grand star, too. We have ads trying to start up in the next couple of minutes, so I'm gonna let this cutscene play out, and then we'll run ads. I'm gonna go get a refresh on my drink, and then we're gonna see about how close we are to being able to wrap up the main story of this game. I think we're pretty darn close. You're an ad? Also, when did Bowser learn magic? You know, I think that's a fair question. That being said, I feel like having Kamek around to teach him at least some routine magic was something that definitely happened. Biddy one, biddy two. Wasn't he always like an evil sorcerer even in the original? I just don't... I've never really seen him as that. He did place all of the toads inside of the bricks for the very first game, the original game that was released. So maybe Kamek cast a spell on him in Yoshi's Island and it stuck. That's also fair. We've ascertained the location of your special one. Please take a look at the circle by your feet. I'm looking. 8 stars away. Okay, so we're 8 away. That number represents the power stars you need to reach the center of the universe. The number will decrease with each power star you recover. And when it reaches 0, the Comet Observatory will regain full power and fly as a starship again. And then we will be able to reach the center of the universe. Alright, let's run some ads real fast, and then we'll be back right after these messages. Everybody hang tight. Nobody go anywhere.
This stream is brought to you by Nerdwire Plays. When you think of streaming, think of Nerdwire.
We're back. We're back. There was a toad that was over here that kept boom a whole lot, and I really didn't want to listen to it. So we got a letter from Luigi in the interim. So we got to go help him. I think, if I'm correct, he's in Battle Rock Galaxy, which is over here. So we're gonna go snag that star real fast, and we'll go hit that Hungry Luma up. So I was right. It is 60 stars to be able to finish this game out. We're gonna go snag this. Oh, okay, so we have two of them that we need to do. One of them's a Daredevil Comet. So we'll do the Daredevil Comet and we'll do the Luigi star here. Top Maniac's Daredevil run. Okay, so we're doing the Top Maniac fight with 1 health. Let's do this thing. It's not gonna be bad. It's not gonna be bad. All right. The only problem is I do tend to take damage on this fight. Okay, hold still. And he does have a couple of different phases here. Okay, excuse me. Okay, my guy. Oh, you don't. He almost got me. He almost got me. Hold on. Hold on. What is that? What is that emote, Hoff? Is that Top Maniac? Oh, no, that's a Goomba. That's actually a really good Goomba. I like that. It reminds me of Yoshi's Island style. Ba-da-da-da-da. Well. Bow. All right, now we'll go back in. We'll get the Luigi star while we're here. So what is that? 7 more stars? We roll credits and then we'll go check and see if the storybook is complete or if we have to do more. But I don't know if we're gonna have to do more or not. Okay. Thank you for the nerdy dance, Tindy. You're up past your bedtime just hanging out with me tonight. I feel like I have that effect on you. Just keep you up past your bedtime at all times. All right. So we're gonna have to do this auto scroller. Not so big a deal. I don't mind doing it. I cannot do the strat to be able to bypass it. It takes a lot of setup. You have to kind of line yourself up with the screw and then start trying to triple jump over down to there, where my cursor is pointing. We're just gonna crouch and kind of avoid the auto scroll portion of this. You just found out from the Death Battle character intro of Bowser in that first ever Mario game, he's said to be a sorcerer that turned toads into— he did turn the toads into stones. He turned them into bricks. He turned them into bricks. Okay. I for sure was not close enough, but the thing has a crazy hitbox apparently. That'll be fine. We'll get our health back up right here. squashing some Goombas. And then we have to go over here and get this bullet bill to fire. Come on. Shoot. That is a hard bullet bill to get around there, though. Okay, follow me. Follow me! Or don't. That's fine, we cleared it out. Also, star! Okay. We're gonna get him to come over here. I hate getting this bullet bill down there. This is such a frustrating experience. Okay, we curved him. Don't cut too close. Oh, shoot. We hit that bar. I'm working on it, Luigi. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. There we go. We're really close. There's no personal space. Blah, I thought I'd go crazy in there. Try to save me sooner next time, bro. Yeah, you want this power star, right? Only if you tell Rosalina I found this one. Now the question is, did Bowser Jr. inherit any of that sorcery? Oh, yes, absolutely, 100%. He went under full-on tutelage with Kamek. Star! Alright. Luigi under the saucer. You rescued a green power star. These stars have a special power. Ask the green Lumas about them. After all, they will transform into green power stars someday. Alright, let's go ask a green Luma about it and find out, and then we're gonna go do that. Hungry Luma? Thank you for helping me. I am a guardian of Trio Galaxies. To restore the doorway, we need the power of 2 others like me. I love the noise that Mario's shoes makes on the glass. The high-pitched squeak. I see you back here, buddy. Hey, you! Yeah, you! Got any tasty star bits? If you feed me a bunch of star bits, I'll burst with snacky happiness and then transform. I need 800. Think I got you, friend? That's it. I'm stuffed. Here we go. Transform. All right. Big Mouth Galaxy has appeared. Nolan, since you're actually here this time, I'm gonna ask again. What was your favorite run that you got to watch at GDQ? Big Mouth Goldbait. I think a star bit already. Yeah, I got 3 of them from somewhere. 70 star relay was pretty cool. You said you weren't eligible. Was there a reason why? Can I break through these? Yes, I can. What do I need to do? I don't remember what I do here. I also quite enjoyed Kaizo Halo. Kaizo Halo was hilarious, dude. Oh, I see what I need to do. I need to find the star pieces. Ow, my face. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Hang on one second. I gotta pay attention to my swimming. I don't remember where my other star piece is. There it is. Blindfolded Majora's Mask was the best. The energy in that room was ridiculous. Dude, I love Bubsy. Bubsia. He is so good at his runs. And they're always electric. Like, they are so much fun to watch. Just in general. But I do gotta say, I like his, oh my gosh, I hit that guy. I like his Mario 64 runs just a little bit better. And that's just on me. That's just a me thing. There we go. And yeah, they were looking for people who are already cleared as runners and... Oh, okay. I understand now. Just to make sure you're not a problematic human. Because you could be a problematic human. Alright, let's take this out of here. Man, that was a close one. I came really close to getting hit in the face by that guy. Alright, we're gonna use this to open up the gold chest. Captain Toad! Man, that was close. Oh, Mario, I almost forgot to tell you something. I was trying to get a star, but I fell into this treasure chest. Let me tell you, it's even smaller than it looks. Anyway, here's the star I found in there. Now it's yours. Hater? I'm not saying you're a problematic person. I'm just saying there could be problematic people. But I would have loved seeing you on the stage for that. That would have been great. But you would think, like, people who are cleared to volunteer for, like, donos and different things like that, like, even volunteers, it would have been cool to see. Star! From what you're hearing, since you're listening to the death battle in one ear and in the other, and Bowser taught Jr. and the Koopalings after adopting them dark magic. It tracks. It explains why all the Koopa kids and everyone else knows magic. Yeah. Alright. Onward and upward. Okay. Gonna go in this. It was mostly organized before you got access to the Discord. That also makes sense. I totally understand that too. We have discovered an enemy base in the region. We can only hope they are not misusing the power of that poor grand star. Alright, let's go into here. We're gonna open up all of these. We need 5? I think, to go to the center of the universe. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna snag these. We're gonna snag 4 of these here. I think what we'll do is we'll do the Toy Time Galaxy. We're gonna snag the 3 that are in this level because I actually really like this level. We'll get 1 more in one of the other levels. We'll do the Bowser boss fight here, and then we should be able to go to Center of the Universe, I think. That makes sense, though. I mean, you were there... You didn't get there till late anyway, like halfway through the week. So I totally get why. Oh no. Darn it. Me trying to do it faster actually slowed me down. It's okay, you made your own event. That is true. Defeating games for charity. Happening soon. I do really like this level with its play on the gravity. It's actually really good. Excuse me. Thank you. Okay. Nope, don't fall down the hole. Okay, that's fine. Okay, let's screw this one in, just to stop that from moving. There we go. January 23rd through the 25th. Raising money for the Video Game History Foundation. Alright, so this is the first appearance of Spring Mario that we've seen. One of the coolest, but also at the same time most annoying power-ups in this game. Do not care for Spring Mario. No you don't. No you don't. Stop it. Okay, there we go. We're good, we're good, we're good. Did you watch VGHF's NES video that they did recently, Nolan? It was pretty dang cool. What they talked about with the release of it. It's always been pretty nebulous, like what the actual release date was anyway, but like it was a cool like little exposition they did on their YouTube channel. They should patch in a Noobs All Spring Mario chat. So I watched a I'm gonna call it a speed run, but it wasn't quite a speed run of a game called Galactic Purgatory. And boy howdy, Oops All Spring Mario is kind of a thing, because they have, I don't know if you know that Sweet Sweet Galaxy, I think is what it's called, where it's got the moving cookie platforms that have the holes all through them and you gotta run through them. It does, it has a, oh shoot. Okay, let's just get rid of him real fast. But it has a redo in that ROM hack that does the oh, I almost got squished. That does the entire level with the spring power up. And you jerk. Okay, there we go. There we go. Yeah, it's awful. About Excavator 2025. No, I'm pretty sure it was. I feel like I just. Well, maybe it's an older video. Who knows? I guess. But it was about the release of the NES. I hate that creature. Back off. It's fairly brand new. It's really cool. It's a cool exposition on, you know, how it launched and a couple of other things that were kind of surrounding the actual experiences of it. Spring. Bum 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 bum. Star. Da-da-doo. Okay, we got 2 more to snag here. Video Game History Foundation? Which one is it? Is it one of the unreleased ones? That has like a complete prototype or something like that? Because if that's the case, that's freaking cool. Excavator. I know he's been hyped about that game. That's awesome. I didn't know they were doing a full release of it. Taking it to retail. Are they doing it with like with a partner or anything like that? Like limited run or anything like that? You did Q&A on it? That's freaking cool. How does it hold up this many years later? All systems are go. Why? Because I say so. It's I am 8-bit. Part of me hoped that it would be limited run, but I am 8-bit. I'll take. That's fine. Okay. This camera angle is fighting with me again. Okay, we stopped that real fast. That was close. You prefer limited run too? The only problem I have with I am 8-bit is that, like, it takes them a really long time to get anything going. I like I am 8-bit. Oh, shoot. I have purchased things through I am 8-bit. How many star bits do you want? 50? That's it? Okay, we got that. $100? I mean, that's understandable. For video game preservation, you prefer limited run too, Tindy? It's honestly fine. It's better than many NES games, but not great. I mean, yeah. It's the preservation side of it that's cool. Like, taking it to mass market. That's honestly, like, the coolest part about it. And it's not like it is a quote-unquote new NES game, right? Like, it's not like one of those things where it's someone homebrewed something and then they're charging $100 for it or whatever. Which, again, is fine. Like, charge what you need to make your ends meet. But, like, I'm a little more okay with it. Oh my gosh, I barely got out of that. Okay. No, $100 is too much. No one out here with a hot take. The honest takes, but still a hot take. Okay, let's try this again. We're gonna wait that one out so that we don't get accidentally stupidly squished again. Okay, hold up. All I did was walk into the corner of him and it squished me. What nonsense. I know better than try to walk up the corner of it. Okay, we're gonna go over here. That was close. That was real close. Okay, I know we have these three right here. I'm gonna wait for this. Can I walk over the ledge? I can. I just didn't know if the game was gonna let me. I didn't want to take any chances there. Shoot. Okay. Apparently that button's wider. Oh, shoot. Okay, what am I missing here? Are these? Oh my gosh, the camera angles. I knew I was gonna take damage there, but I didn't really care that much. Those are one of your least favorite video game mechanics? I'm with you. Like, it was mostly just annoying that, like, I walked up to that corner and died for no reason. And there it is being super serial right now. Listen, I've gotta be. If I don't focus up, I'm gonna lose. Alright, we got, what, one more star? Oh no, wait, that was the Luma star. I forgot. We have 2 more stars we can capture in here. And then we can do the Bowser boss fight, or the boss fight that it has. And then we can just kind of continue on from there. That was the Luma. That was the Luma level. All systems are go. Why? 'Cause I say so. All right, let's snag this again. And then, yeah, you see the Nerd Mario run? We're going about at the same speed, I'm gonna be honest. Oh. Oh, okay, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. That was the Hungry Luma up there. Let's go up this screw top. Okay, and then we got this, and then we should be able to reach the final piece. Gotta go fast. Alright. There we go. We're in the air already, so we should be able to... Nope. There was a little bit of a delay. Then we get to run across Lava Mario and try to collect all 5 of these things. I do not much care for the flippers on this level. Okay, there we go. Alright, gotta run, but have a good stream. Thanks. Have a good one. Glad to see you back. I'm glad to be back, buddy. Thank you for being here. Thanks for coming and hanging. Thanks for coming and being a part of the community. There we go. We did the thing. What do we got? Like 2 more stars to go? Yeah, we'll snag 1 more. A new chapter's been added to the storybook. Star! Fast foe comet in orbit. I wonder which one it's gonna have me do. So we're gonna grab 1 more star. And then we're gonna go do the Bowser fight, and then that'll count as a star, I believe. And then we can do the final battle. And then we've wrapped up the main game. Okay, so it is the Hungry Luma section. Which is fine. Fast foes is just take your time a little bit more. I hate how there is a... Oh god. Let's just wait. Oh! Okay. That's fine. Just need to be more patient. Just finished the Bowser vs. Eggman Death Battle. Bowser won. Dude, I had no doubts. Okay, we're just gonna wait. Uh-huh. No! Okay, you have to go on the question pad and continue forward that way. I understand now. try again. Squeeze. I did a squeeze. Alright, let's try this again. So we're gonna hit this one up. We're gonna hit this one up. We're gonna wait. We're gonna go down here. We're gonna wait. We're gonna continue forward. Then what we're gonna do is we're gonna jump onto this place right over here. Gonna go and snag this. We're gonna wait. Okay, we're gonna continue down. We're gonna get this right here. Oh my god, that came so fast! Okay. We somehow ended back up over here. We gotta go up. We'll hit these. And then we have one more set on the side here to open up. The gaps they put on these are kind of miserable. All right, and then snag our star. And then we gotta fight. We gotta fight. Star! Okay. We're almost to the end already. It helps that I did like half of this. It helps that I did like half of this before getting on stream tonight. King Caliente's spicy return. Alright, let's get a bullet bill. Squeeze. Squeeze. Kick. Come on, bull. Oh, you were so fast. Take that. Okay, I need to take that bullet that direction. I understand now. Okay, we're gonna bring him. Where did he go? Okay. There we go. This level's honestly not too bad if it's not for like all the lava that goes on in this level. And pick up the extra health. Alright. And then go in this. There we go. Okay, and then we're gonna have this fight with King Caliente. If I give up any more Grand Stars, my head's gonna get mad. So this calls for my ultimate weapon. Give him some heat, King Caliente. I like how King Caliente is the ultimate weapon, not Mega Leg. King Caliente is just a creature. Alright, get smacked. Get smacked on. No, no, no. Darn it. Okay. Well, that's doubly not good. I can't believe I've done that twice now. All right. There we go. There we go. Junior is adorable. We gotta adopt Junior. Teach him how to be a good lizard king. I like how suddenly these are fine to walk on after we kill his ultimate weapon. It's like, oh, we wouldn't want you to die getting your final star. GG! Thanks for the GGs, Tendy. GG with a G-Wiz. That's like an old. Oh, look at that, Nimmy! How's it going, dude? It's like an old emote set that I had before. Was that my final one? Yeah. Yeah? That was the final one, yeah? I want to go to the center of the universe, please. Alright, galaxy complete. That gets us 60. We've discovered a new galaxy altogether. Gee willikers. The Comet Observatory has full power. Now it can fly through the cosmos again. Double O. It's time. Do you want to go to the location of your special one at the center of the universe? Yes, I do. Let's just do this. Alright then, off we go. I thought all the cutscenes got up-resed, but this one looks super low-res. I guess they all didn't get, like, the HD treatment. I don't think this looks any better than it did before. On the Switch release of this. Yeah, it does. It looks super cloudy. I mean, part of it is because it was like done in 480i on the Wii originally, but I thought all the cutscenes got up-resed because the original cutscene got up-resed. This just didn't get that. Go, Mario. Boom, 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 boom. The fate of the universe. Bowser's Galaxy Reactor. Alright, here we go. Why did I do that? Why did we backflip? This level's really not all that difficult either. Like, it's a pretty straightforward level. Yeah, the biggest problem is in the tunnel that you inevitably enter. Okay, let me down, please. Thank you. With the floppy cam and the wiggling. This game seems very unenjoyable. No, it's actually not bad. Like, it's one of those things where the camera's, while it's a little bit fussy, it's still, like, when you're actually playing it, like, it makes sense. Oh, shoot. It makes sense while you're in the middle of it all. Okay, I knew that was gonna happen, but uh-oh. Okay, we're good. It's actually more enjoyable than you would think. I don't really need any more one-ups. I'm pretty set. Ah! Ah! Don't fall in that! Okay, we're gonna go up this. The floppy cam, you kind of just get used to. It's just the problem is when Mario doesn't want to cooperate with the movement. that it becomes more of an issue than you wish it was. But I know you get some pretty rough motion sickness, so I don't know that I would recommend this one to you. Because of that. Okay. Okay. I need coins. We're especially coming into this area. You're probably in... No, I actively hate the Nintendo 64 and tell everybody... Shoot. Tell everybody the N64 is the worst console Nintendo has ever put out. I hate Super Mario 64 with a passion. I don't know if you caught our... I mean, let me backspace just a little bit. I don't hate Super Mario 64 in the same sense that, like, I do not find it as enjoyable as other titles. I still enjoy playing Super Mario 64, but I think the N64 suffered from having prototype syndrome. Okay, we're good here. No, you don't. Okay. It's trash. Yeah, like, the only good games are games that could have probably appeared on the Super Nintendo. And that is, Super Smash Bros. 64. Get me out of here! The bombs! Alright, we're on the final run up here. And then we're gonna see if we got the extra chapters. I don't know if we have to do anything extra to get the extra chapters in the storybook, but that's a whole reason that we're playing this. Ooh, before we dive into Super Mario Galaxy 2. I am gonna pick up the bonus health that's coming up here. Alright, we're here, Bowser. Now what? What is your... Since we both agree that the N64 is trash, what is your favorite N64 game, though? Genuine question. Try Mario 64 and it wouldn't have been bad, except it was. Again, it just struggles with camera and having one stick. I don't care much for the camera controls. Okay. Okay. That's completely fair. Okay, that was not completely fair. I got stuck on the rock. That was way too close. That one's on me. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna wait for him to come around to me. And we're gonna try to... Never mind, I'm not gonna get that. You've not played a single 64 game that you liked? Star Fox is the best one, but it's also super annoying. Fox, are you okay? Fair. No, I'm not okay. I'm dying. So true. It's so true. All right, so we need to get him to jump on these thingies. That's my coin I need if I need it. Okay. I wish he ran in a straight line, ever. Have you played Space Station Silicon Valley? Seems like something you might like, Tindy. Space Station Silicon Valley. That was so close. Do the jump. There we go. What are you doing? This should be final hit, I think. I don't think we have to do another phase. Yeah, that's it. That's the end of it. GG's! Game is done. Unless it's not. Which we do need to do cleanup. I want to, like, finish this one out. All 120 stars at some point, but I've not heard of it, Nettist. Is it a baby game? It's not really a baby game, no, but it's pretty goofy. I want to play through, Thank goodness you're here. It's a collectathon? Count me out. Do not like collectathons. Those are my least star! Final star! I like how my background matches what's going on the screen right now with the lava. I just do not enjoy a collectathon. You don't either, but it's a fun enough game. There's my special one. I do not enjoy collectathons, he says after saying Odyssey is the best 3D. It's different. That's not quite a collectathon in the same sense that the moon goals are significantly lower than like a collectathon game's goals. Like, in order to power up your Odyssey, collecting moons, like, the biggest one, I think, is like 20 moons that you have to get in a level. Which is not bad. Oh, I need to snooze that. We got Edge trying to start up. I'm just gonna use all my snoozes, because surely we're gonna be through it all here in a moment. Uh-oh. No, it's fine. He just gets mad and dies in lava. It's fine. Like, I think about Banjo-Kazooie and how annoying it is because it has 50 million things that you have to collect between jiggies and all the other stuff that's going on in that. At least in, like, Mario Odyssey, like, your collecting is... I mean, you can avoid the purple coins, don't have to get those. You can avoid gold coins, don't have to get those. You pick up moons, and the moons are fine. Like, they're fine, because the moon goals are significantly lower than most other collectathon games. So you can actually, like, progress and proceed. And, oh yeah, it was black hole, not lava. It was a black hole. We're gonna reset the universe, baby! Oh, that Mario render. How cloudy and pixelated it is. Black hole sun, won't you come? Take away the pain. I'm gonna stop singing though, because I do want to hear this music. I do love this tune. If we can skip the credits, I will skip the credits though. We've seen those enough times on here. And we're going to see them again in March, so... Okay, so this is like the stuff that got up-res, too. I guess those cutscenes were like rendered cinematics, and these are like in-game engine. Do you hear the baby stars? These newborns will grow up to become galaxies someday. When stars die, they turn to stardust and scatter across the cosmos. Eventually, that stardust reforms to create a new star. And so the cycle of life continues. I did do it! I rolled credits at least. The cycle never repeats itself in quite the same way. So, you'll see. Yeah, Rosalina's scene queen. Okay, and then we're back to the muddy cinematics. They could have been done in engine to up-res them, but, you know, hey. Nintendo's doing their best. Multi-penny company. Nintendo's working on a budget here. Shoestrings, man. Shoestrings. See Shiggy out there just slurping down ramen just to make ends meet, man. Old John Nintendo. A whole new life carries the essence of stars, even all of you.
Ah. Welcome, new galaxy.
I miss Charles Martinet. Kevin Afghani has done a fine job, but I miss Charles Martinet. There we go. Oh, we can't skip the credits. Daggone it. Okay, well, we're gonna watch credits, y'all. Maybe while credits are rolling, I'm gonna run a 3-minute ad, and no one's gonna miss anything. And I don't have to leave. I'll just chill here and chat with everybody. Thank you for the GG. Yeah, start button didn't work. Nothing. Thank you for that, GG Wildwood. Bum ba-dum, ba-ba-bum, bum bum ba-dum, bum bum bum, ba-ba-bum, bum bum, bum bum bum. Oh man. Hang on one second, I gotta fix something at least. There we go. Fixed it. I think. Bum bum bum. Oh no. It crashed. Hang on. Never mind, it went through. There we go, Wildwood. Enjoy that sub, my dude. Like, I'm just gonna... I had to at least clear that up a little bit. You should have no ads now. Hopefully. Oh man. Oh my goodness. This is a good game though. Still holds up casually for sure. Not my version of a speed game though. I'm not good at it. I'm not good enough at it for it to be a speed game for me. Boo 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 doo. Boo boo boo. Boo 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 boo. So we're gonna get to see what the storybook has involved. I have the actual Rosalina storybook that they sold. I've read through it with Lando. I've read through it on here. This is such a good game, and it definitely gives motion sickness. Yeah. That's why I would maybe not recommend this one too tenderly. But yeah, I got the Rosalina storybook. We're going to be able to see what the differences are between this version and the in-game version. If there are any differences, I know there are. Tax service ad, you can tell it's the beginning of the year. Oh no. Rocket Money. Go to rocketmoney.com. Or wait, no, TurboTax. That was wrong, Rocket Money. So dumb. All right. We've rolled credits. Welcome back. Thank you, Huff. Sorry you got stuck in TurboTax. The end.
Thank you so much for playing my game.
You're welcome, but that also didn't sound like Charles Martinet at the end. It sounded like Kevin Afghani. Or me at the moment I need a break. Anyone else? Oh man. Shift Incorporated, Mario Club Company Ltd. Special thankses. Shuntaro Furukawa. You got a hype train going? Why is a hype train happening? What happened? Why is there a hype train happening? A new chapter has been added to the storybook. A purple comet has appeared. What is a purple comet? Okay, let's see if we got everything. Hype trains are broken? Yeah, they are. Well, there's a chance to get to get stuff. Welcome back. I knew you would return eventually. Team Wildwood hype? Please look down at your feet. What a weird thing. I gift one sub to Team Wildwood, and then next thing I know, we've got a hype train started because I gifted one sub. Whether you succeed or fail, just attempting the challenge will show something about your character. What challenge? Where is the challenge? What do you got? Another letter from Luigi. It's over at Honey Hive Galaxy. Thank you for redeeming first. I haven't fixed it to where it doesn't do that for everyone. Thank you for the picture. Okay, and then we're gonna go over here. Oh no. We're gonna go in the library and we're gonna see if we got it. You got subbed, baby!
Ooh.
Now let's see if we got all of the chapters, including the new stuff.
Let's begin.
I'm gonna make the screen a little bit bigger for everybody here too. The Celestial Duo. Our story begins a very, very long time ago with a young girl. One day, this girl spotted a rusted spaceship holding a small star child. What's your name? Are you lost? The girl asked the star child. I'm Luma, and I'm waiting for Mama. She's coming for me on a comet, said the star child, who had been waiting day and night. Don't worry, I'll wait with you, the little girl promised Luma. At nightfall, the little girl borrowed her father's telescope and peered into the sky. She looked and looked, but she saw nothing. Hours turned into days and then years, but still the sky revealed nothing. Finally, the little girl sighed and said to Luma, "If we stay here looking much longer, I'll be an old lady soon." But then, she had an idea. "Why don't we go out there and find your mother ourselves?" The girl and Luma fixed up the rusty spaceship, and then the two set sail into the starry sky. And this is how the search for the celestial mother began. Chapter 2, Starbits. Days passed with no sight of the comet or even a single planet. Instead, asteroids extended for as far as the eye could see. "If I had known it was going to take this long, I would have packed more jam," said the little girl above the rumble of her belly. Before they left, she had packed all the essentials: telescope, butterfly net, stuffed bunny, bread, milk, jam, and apricot-flavored tea, but I forgot to bring water. At this, Luma burst into gales of laughter, and the girl began to pout. "As long as I have Starbits, I'll be fine," said Luma. "Want some?" The little girl couldn't stay mad after hearing this. Luma continued to laugh, and the girl couldn't help but to join in. "All right, maybe just a nibble." Leaning far out of the ship, the pair began to collect Starbits with the girl's net. They almost fell out of a few times, but they kept on collecting. The Starbits tasted like honey. Chapter 3, The Comet. A beam of light pierced through the ship's window. Thinking it was the morning sun, the girl peered through the window, only to find a turquoise blue comet shimmering at her. The little girl shook the sleeping Luma awake and shouted excitedly, "We have to get to that comet!" The pair descended on the comet and found that it was made of ice. They looked high and low, but Luma's mother was nowhere to be found. Exhausted, the little girl sat down with a flop, utterly unable to take another step. "Look!" Peering down at the icy ground where Luma was pointing, the girl suddenly noticed clusters of Starbits encased in the ice. "Pretty good, huh? Finding Starbits is my specialty," said Luma, beaming. "There's ice here, but it's so warm I bet there's water here too." The two decided to stay on the comet for a while. Riding the turquoise comet, the pair continued their search for Luma's mother. Chapter 4, The Dream. One night, the girl dreamed about her own mother. "Where are you going?" she asked her mother's retreating back. Without turning, her mother replied, "Don't fret, dearest. I'm not going anywhere. I'm always watching over you like the sun in the day and the moon in the night." A wave of sadness washed over the girl. "What about when it rains and I can't see the sun or the moon?" Her mother thought for a moment before responding. "I will turn into a star in the clouds and wait for your tears to dry." When she awoke, the girl's face was damp with tears. "You have Starbits in your eyes," said Luma to the girl. Wiping her face, the girl replied, "These are tears, not Starbits. I'm crying because I'll never see my mother ever again." At this, Luma began to cry too. "Mama! Oh, Mama! Where?" The pair traveled through the starry skies, and though they encountered many other comets, not one of them held Luma's mother. Luma was despondent. Now, Luma. The rain clouds won't go away if you keep crying," the girl said, giving Luma a squeeze. "I'll give you a present if you stop." The girl closed her eyes and said gently, "I'll take care of you." With these words, she felt a small spark in her heart. Chapter 5, Home. The kitchen will go here, And the library will go over there, the girl said busily to herself. We'll put the gate here. Ever since the girl took Luma under her care, she'd been bustling about at a feverish pace. It's a lot of work, but it's worth it to make a happy home. It turned out that starbits weren't the only things buried in the ice. There were tools and furniture unlike any they had ever seen, and the girl used them to build a home. Looking at the completed house, Luma remarked, "Don't you think it's awfully big for just the two of us?" With a library, bedroom, kitchen, fountain, and gate, it was certainly spacious, but still, something seemed to be missing. "If only my father, brother, and mother were here," the girl said wistfully. Indeed, the house was too large for its two small residents. That night, clutching her favorite stuffed bunny close to her heart, the girl fell asleep in the starship. Chapter 6. Friends. Then one day, while the girl sat sipping tea, a tiny apricot-colored planet appeared on the horizon. From the planet, another Luma of the same color emerged. "Do you two know each other?" the girl asked the two Lumas gleefully. Despite the girl's excitement, they seemed uneasy. The two Lumas neither drew closer nor backed away from each other. Instead, they just stared. Then one Luma broke the silence. "My mama." At once, the apricot Luma parroted back, "My mama! My mama! My mama! My mama!" The two Lumas began to dance around the girl frantically, and neither showed any sign of stopping. The girl was so charmed by this adorable scene that she couldn't help but laugh, and that's when something very strange happened. Suddenly, more Lumas began to pop out from the apricot planet. They were different colors, but they all shouted the same thing, "My mama! My mama!" The sight of all the shouting Lumas only made the girl laugh harder. What am I going to do with all these children? The Lumas just stared blankly as she doubled over laughing. "I guess we'll have to name each and every one of you." Tomorrow, once she had finished naming them all, she would begin moving all the Lumas into the new house. Chapter 7. The Telescope. After seeing their 100th comet, a sudden thought popped into the girl's head. I wonder if my home planet is still as blue as it was. That's when she remembered her father's telescope. Peeking into the telescope, a tiny blue dot floated into sight. It was smaller than a starbit. How strange. It's so far away, but it feels so close. She twisted the knob of the telescope, and the blue dot grew until she could make out a grassy hill dotted with flowers. It seemed very familiar to her. Zooming in even closer, a terrace on the hill came into view. I used to go stargazing there when I lived on my home planet. She remembered rubbing the sleep out of her eyes as she followed her father up that hill to look at the stars. She remembered how she and her brother would sled down that hill. She remembered having picnics with her mother on that hill on the bright and windy days. And I want to go home. I want to go home right now. The girl burst into tears, and the Lumas didn't know what to do. I want to go home. I want to go back to my house by the hill. I want to see my mother. The girl was shouting now, her face wet with tears. But I know she's not there. I knew all along that she wasn't out there in the sky. Because she's sleeping under the tree on the hill. The girl's cries echoed through the stars, and a hush fell over the area. Chapter 8. The Wish. Though usually quite cheery, one day the girl became sad again. Luma drew close and tried to comfort her. Mama, you still have me. Don't be sad about your mama because she's a part of you. That means she's always close by. It's like me. I love Starbits because they remind me of my mama. No. No, the girl said, unable to stop the tears. A lonely look flickered across Luma's face, but it was soon replaced by a wide grin. I have an idea. I will transform into a comet. A soaring comet that can carry you all on this journey. With that, Luma, trailing bands of white, soared high into the sky and just as quickly started to plummet back down. Kaboom! Kablam! The ground shook, and a bright light poured out of the crater that the Luma had created. The bands of light twisted together to form a comet tail. And then Luma emerged reborn as a comet. The girl could scarcely believe her eyes. But how? She kept asking. Our destiny as Lumas is to transform into different things, said a red Luma who had suddenly appeared. Stars, comets, planets, we can become all of these things. When I grow up, I want to become a star that makes someone special smile, said a green Luma. A blue Luma chimed in, that Luma turned into a real cutie of a comet, didn't he? All of the Lumas together said, no more crying, Mama. Thank you, said the girl in a whisper, and she pulled the Lumas close and hugged them. From that day on, starbits no longer fell from the girl's eyes. The comet set forth for the girl's home planet, its long tail blazing proudly behind it. Final chapter, Family. With its many Lumas and telescopes, the comet was quite a sight to behold. The girl and the Lumas were proud to call it home. At a welcoming party for a new Luma, the girl gathered everyone in the kitchen and said in a louder voice than usual, all right, everyone, let's make a cake sprinkled with star bits, then it will be a star cake. The Lumas excitedly began to gather the ingredients. As she watched the Lumas scurry about, the girl smiled and thought to herself, this is my family now, and I will stay with them until they're ready to leave the nest. And when they do leave, I'll see them off with a smile. Because that's what makes a mother happiest. That night, when the girl lay down to sleep, a soft light enveloped her and reminded her of the blue planet she once called home. But it would be nice to return home every 100 years to nap in my favorite sleeping nook. The comet carrying the Lumas and the girl continues on its journey to this very day. With more family members in tow than can be counted, it's said that the comet visits the girl's home planet once every 100 years, its proud white tail glittering in the sky. The end. That should do it for today. Oh, I do have some questions. Where are the final two? What's the new chapters that got added? There were supposed to be a couple new chapters that got added. You're gonna save this VOD to listen to at bedtime every night? Please do. Please do. We need to see what's going on with that. Alright, let's look up those chapters. Let me move my drink out of the way so that way I don't spill it. 2 new chapters in Mario Galaxy. How to get. How do you unlock? Oh, 4 chapters. Okay. Starting from World 4, a new chapter should unlock when you collect the first star from the first galaxy in a new world. Try doing Supermassive. It was World 3. No. That was Galaxy 2. My apologies. Okay, how do I receive more storybook chapters? No, this is in 2009. How to get the new chapters in Super Mario Galaxy 2025. Collecting stars in new worlds. This is what the AI overview says. Collecting stars in new worlds. With each new world's first star unlocking the next story segment in Rosalina's library, culminating in a special final chapter. You need to collect a star in the special world to unlock the very final chapter of Galaxy 2's storybook. Okay, here's a... Oh, that's in Galaxy 2. Let's see, how do I unlock... the new chapters in Galaxy 1. To unlock the new chapter, the epilogue in Galaxy 1, you must clear any Purple Comet mission after clearing Bowser's Galaxy Reactor. Okay. So we need to clear a Purple Comet mission. So we're going to go back to that, and we're going to try to clear a Purple Comet mission. I don't know where to find the Purple Comets. So let me go up here and we're going to talk to her real quick. And see what she has to say. Are you prepared to travel to the center? Oh, wait, no, I don't want to do Bowser's Reactor. Let's talk to this guy. Okay, there is a Purple Comet in the terrace. I see it. All right, so we get the epilogue chapter in the terrace. So we're gonna go do that. Purple Comet in orbit. I think the special world is in Super Mario Galaxy 2. Alright, let's clear this up. And then we're gonna be good. We're gonna be golden. Purple coin omelet. Oh, those aren't star. Oh, okay, so we gotta collect every purple coin. I see. I hope I got everything on there. I probably should have looked a little bit more. Oh, wait. Hold up. Okay, no, it's gonna circle me back. I fully believe. I believe. To quote Stranger Things. I believe. Okay, we're gonna make sure that we got as much of this stuff as we can. Because that was the whole point of doing this tonight, was to see the extra chapter. Didn't even get to see it. Okay, we're at 45 of 100. Okay, we're gonna circle all the way around here. This is almost like a victory tour comet. Okay, it took me straight through that. Let's make sure there's nothing we missed here before we move on. Okay. I think what we need to do is let this go through? Yeah? Is this the home starting land that we started on? Yeah? Yeah, this is where we started. We have 90 out of 100. Where's our final one? There was a planet that we kind of cruised close to that I didn't... that I went through here, right? Yeah? Yeah. Okay, we got this whip star here. Okay, there's that. So I don't think we did this right here. Okay, well maybe there's a reason we didn't do that right there. Okay. Trying to find this is a little bit hard. Wherever it is it wants us to go. Okay, we're back on this egg. What am I doing here? I feel like we've seen everything. I'm gonna wiggle waggle viciously and see if I can catch these stars and see if we'll get launched where we need to. Okay, that launched us straight back to the egg. This is new territory because I'm not familiar with these purple comet. Okay, where is this gonna take us? Okay, this took us to here. Waggle viciously, waggle viciously, waggle viciously. Okay, here we go. That's what it was supposed to be. And that's our final ones. So we got our first purple comet star, which means we can go view that epilogue chapter of the storybook. I'm sure that's not new content. It's just been a long time since I played it. Because I haven't done a completionist run of this game in literal years. Star!
Yeah.
Alright, galaxy completed. A new chapter's been added to the storybook. And this will be the special epilogue chapter. Star.
Ooh.
Let us begin.
Let us begin. Good night. Though it was time to sleep, the Lumas were so excited that even a bedtime story couldn't calm them down. What's this new world gonna be like? I hope it's wilder than the last. Mama, I'm scared. Can I sleep in your bed? The girl picked up her guitar, sat on the bed, and began plucking out a lullaby. The Lumas surrounded her, jostling for the best spots to hear her play. The calming tones of the music echoed through the bedroom and beckoned them to sleep. Good night, my dears. But the once noisy Lumas had already slipped into the world of dreams. The girl placed the guitar near her pillow and then laid down on the bed. The girl would soon join the Lumas in their slumber as their comet traveled toward planets on journeys all their own. When next they woke, they would continue their search for the birthplace of the Lumas. As the girl drifted off to sleep, she thought, "It's so exciting to meet new people. It can be a little scary, but that's part of what makes it fun. Greeting old friends can be just as exciting." Maybe next time I'll visit an entirely new world. Goodbye to those we met on this journey. I will cherish the memories forever. And to those we will meet on the next journey, hello. May the stars shine down on you. Good night. With the Lumas and the girl on board, the comet hurtled through the starry skies, chasing the light to a new journey. The end.
That's all.
My story is finished. And that's it, guys. That is it for Super Mario Galaxy tonight. That wraps the book up. We've got everything in the book. I'll probably be back to run some cleanup on this game, but I think we may jump into Super Mario Galaxy 2, just that way I can kind of clear off one of our incentives from Mario Mania. But also, so that way I can experience what the remake on here is like now. So we'll do that. We got a letter from Princess Peach. She's sending me lives, I think. 5 1-ups? Nah, I'm good. You can hold on to them. Okay then, these will be emergency rations for the Toad Brigade. Come see me next time there's a letter. So, we do have a few purple stars. We've got a what I think is a Daredevil comet. Purple star comets. But it has been good. And that has been Super Mario Galaxy for tonight. I want to thank everybody for coming and hanging with me and being a friend tonight. Thank you guys so much for the raid. Shout out to Babylon Zul yet again. You're not going to want to miss tomorrow night, by the way. Tomorrow night over on Nintendo Rewind. Let me get it going here. Nintendo Rewind. We are going to be doing our final games in our top 101 games of all times list, where we've been telling everybody what our top 101 Nintendo games of all time are. So don't miss it. Swing by tomorrow night, 9:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time over on Nintendo Rewind channel. If you're not already following, go follow it. We're live on Twitch. We're live on YouTube. You can find us at all those places. And if you want links to all of the stuff, hang on, socials. What is it? I think my bot's not wanting to cooperate. What is it? Hang on. Where is it? Socials. ! Socials. It didn't do it. It didn't do it. It did everything else. Let me trigger this. Test trigger. There we go. There's links to all of my crap. So, definitely Pokemon Diamond, which was your first ever Pokemon game. What up, Keyword? You caught me right at the very end. We just wrapped up Super Mario Galaxy for the Switch 2, the new remake that they did, and got all of the books. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing tonight? We need to find somebody to go raid. We're back. Got to head to bed. Just killed some vampire hunters. Good job. I know it was Vampire the Masquerade night, so I totally understand. You did some lurks. Thank you for being here, buddy. Thank you for being here. Who all are we following that's doing stuff that would appreciate us? Let's see. Actually, the one that we normally follow is live right now. Let's see about any of the retroactivists. See if any of them are live. You're gonna head to bed yourself. Good night, everyone. Thank you for being here, T-Light. I hope you enjoyed. We're gonna see who is live and go and do a raid. It's only me. All right, well, we're not gonna do a raid. We're gonna say goodbye. Thank you guys for hanging. Come back and hang out with me tomorrow night on Nintendo Rewind's channel. And then we'll be back Wednesday for Marvel Multiverse.